Hello, hello! We're back. How's everyone doing this fine, this lovely, lovely evening? Um, I'm doing great, honestly. If you ask me. I'm, uh, I'm doing alright tonight. Can't say there's much to complain about. Um, Again, give me a sec while I activate YouTube chats, and I will be ready to go. Hello, hello, Parity! How are you doing this evening? There we go. Everything should be working on that front. Cool. Zelda time indeed. Okay, so where we left off last time, we are heading up to here and up to Hebra, or Hebra, however you pronounce it. I do not remember. Trying to do homework early for once. Physics 2. The hell, because it's EM fields. Oh, electromagnetics? Electromagnetics isn't that bad, to be fair. You got this. I believe in the you that believes in you. It's physics from hell, though? How is that from hell? It's fairly normal physics, stuff I remember doing a couple years ago. And even some this year, still. A textbook that shows vectors as a variable that is bold instead of a line on top like an insane person. Oh, so what my last 3 professors have done. Yeah, you just kind of get used to it after a while. Be fair. Gotta go over there. How far away is that? Okay, all those are en route. Which is nice and helpful, at least. Quantum mechanics was less taxing on your brain. I don't know. You get used to it. Not that bad, all things considered. Okay, well, I don't know what this puzzle is supposed to mean, then. Huh. Yeah, where am I? Okay. No idea what this puzzle is supposed to mean. You know, let me mark this, I'll come back here later. Assume it's a Korok puzzle. I'll come back here later. Oh, well, this is definitely a Korok puzzle. Nice. Yeah, haha. That is where I'm. It is indeed where I am headed. It's a Lionel. I don't think I want to take them on right now, if I'm being honest. How can they see me from so far? But I say, are you fucking kidding me? You can still see me from that far away? Bet. Bet. Bet your ass you couldn't see me that far away. Horse gaming. Horse gaming will come later. Oh, there's a stable over there. Convenient. On our way to Hebra. Is this breach of demise? Oh. Hey look, here's a horse. I'm gonna have you guys in chat give me a name for the horse. Unless the horse isn't good. Okay, this'll work fine. This is a fine enough horse. Okay, so where the fuck am I going? Not that way. Backtrack up this way. Make our way back onto the path. Over here. Horse gaming. Hey here. God, I hope my horse stays there. Oh. New objective. I'm going the wrong way, I think. I need to be going this way. Go, horse. Okay. Okay, horse. Nice shadow. Very cool shadow. I love how that shadow looked. Alright. It's fine.
Yeah. No. Ah. Ah.
Yay, all signed up.
Oh. Ah. Oh. No. Oh.
So, what do we name the horse? What do we name the horse, chat? This is a very important thing. What do we name the horse? Shit, I forgot to send a thing on Blue Sky. Let me do that real quick. I'm just gonna ask Blue Sky, what do we name the horse? I'm just gonna send that. What do we name the horse? Perfect. I'm gonna take the first suggestion I see. What do we name the horse? Verity, you're still here, right? What have you got? Fuck? Name it fuck? Alright. I don't think it'll let me, but... Oh my god, it lets me. It'll let you do anything. Alright. I'm gonna board the horse for a little bit.
Ah. Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. Ah.
Okay, cool, we can just name it fuck. Awesome. Hello, Beetle.
Hey. Wow. Ah.
Please tell me you got more arrows. You sure do. I'll take your entire stock. Thank you. Always in need of more arrows. Never not a time for arrows. What the fuck happened to my... Can you reconnect to my console, please? Thank you. Do I know DQ as surface charge density over a differential surface? I don't think I remember it off the top of my head. I'm sure I have some notes of it somewhere. Not something we ever really used beyond that class, so... would not be surprised if I forgot it. Because I'm sure I'd know it off the top of my head if we actually fucking used that stuff, but we don't, so... Oh well. During your internship, you learned electrical components are far less ideal than you assumed. Yeah! I mean, that's true, but like... Why the fuck would we ever bother not making them ideal for the sake of simplicity? Sure, we understand there's going to be variance, but in 99% of applications it doesn't matter. Oh. Go up. And then you... will also go up. Nice. And then we ascend up through the platform. Here. Big ball in the big hole. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then little ball in the little hole. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Grab us the special chest. Nice. An opal. That's not worth, like, anything. Very cool. Man, I love how fast this game loads now. It's crazy. Never expected this to be so fast. Hello, Impa. How are you doing? It's been a while.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I know how to reattach this. Don't worry, I got you. Let me just use my magic hand powers to, reattach this. Well, that was easy.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
Up, onwards and upwards.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
What the fuck? Where did it go? How did you get all the way down there so fast? I found a thing. Guys, I found a thing. Can you believe it? Chat, I found it. I found a thing. Well, chat, would you look at that? It's a thing.
What? Oh, dear.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
wonder how that happened. That's crazy. Man, the time travel plot really do be crazy, huh? How is this number 3? Whatever 4. Wait a minute. What the fuck are the other 2 that came before it?
Oh.
What do you... How am I missing the first cutscene? What does that mean? We'll get to the Forgotten Temple later. What do you mean I'll forget? Owie. 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 Ugh. Ah! Da 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 da. I don't have any more rocks. Shit. I've got bombs though, this will work. Nice. Good enough. Good enough. Got me a new club. Let's go. Or get me a fresh stick. Perfect. Heyo! Welcome back. Ooh. That'd be helpful. I'll take that. Hello, Med. How's it going? You're at work? Ah. I see. Almost done? Well, you have something to watch on your way home. Baseball game was almost 4 hours long tonight? That's crazy. I mean, isn't that normal, though? Aren't baseball games, like, notoriously long as fuck? You have to drive home, you can't watch anything? You can listen to me! I don't know. That's just what came to mind. Also, imagine driving. L plus ratio. Could not be me. I don't have an axe. Fuck do you expect me to usually listen to music and get stoned on the drive home? Hey! That's driving under the influence. You're not supposed to do that. Get stoned after you're at home, not while you're driving home. Report you? Fucking I will. You're a nuisance. that is nuisance behavior, Med. Come on. Pre-gaming. That's like okay, that's like you're driving to the bar and you've already got a beer in your hand. Like at that point, why bother going to the bar? Like fucking pre-gaming is the dumbest shit. I love it. That is such a funny reason. Pre-gaming for when I get home and get stoned while watching you. Real. I'm glad I'm glad I'm glad I'm good enough to watch while high. That makes me feel good. Was Pride Night tonight? Awesome. I hope it went well. Night went well, they lost though in 11. Ooh. You're doing it to take the pain of watching you off. Shut the fuck up, Spiky. Why do you have to be antagonistic to literally everyone? See? Med's got my back. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, it's this place. I remember this place. I remember this place. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! I remembered this place a little too late. I am not prepared enough to fight these guys yet. I need more. I need better weapons still. I hate the hands. I hate the hands. This is just a blessing shrine. Okay. Dude, fuck the hands. I hate the hands. Thank you, Raru. Very helpful. Those fucking hands, dude. I'm simply not going to bother. They can't get up here anyway. Dude, the fucked up part about the hands is that you have to kill all of them, like, fast enough. If you don't, they all fucking come back. So there's 5 of these dickheads. They all can grab you and kill you, like, in a matter of seconds. And you have to take all of them out. Fairly quickly, otherwise you're just fucked. Like, these hands are the worst. The handy brothers. Not handy at all, dude. How convenient of them to just leave the equivalent of a Home Depot right next to me. How convenient. I've always wanted my own personal Home Depot. Go get the Master Sword for the bit? I don't even remember where it is. All I know is it's not in the forest. I don't remember how to get it. It's been too long. Big plank of wood. A plank of wood big enough? I think it is. I can run up this, right? Lost Woods? It's not there. You're thinking of Breath of the Wild. This is not Breath of the Wild. It is not in the Lost Woods. No, it isn't. You can keep telling me it is, Spiky. It's not there. Also, besides, you need something like fucking 13 hearts anyway. It's on the head of the light dragon? I don't know where the fuck that is! I played this game 100 hours, I don't think I ever saw the bastard! Need 2 wheels of stamina. You need stamina for it this time and not hearts? That's crazy. That's whack as shit. Spoilers! I never finished this game, Spiky. Uh-oh, it has become really cold. Surely I still have some. I do. Just ignore me, chaps. Not here for you. It's a spoiler to me, okay? My face when there's tears in these kingdoms.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend.
I get it! It's
So
become
true.
the legend!
This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see. In any case,
The Legend of Zelda.
you
The
had said
World of
that
Zelda.
you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle, hmm?
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too.
Does this mean Zelda is part furry? Yes.
I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru. She may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Bing. Queen is afraid. Shut up! Shut your fucking mouth. Put some respect on her name, jackass. Go back to the Skyview Tower. Launch upwards. But then instead, this time, we're heading this way. The man is self-hating, I feel? Probably. Okay, now before we do anything else, there's this here. He's not a furry, he's a Gerudo. Allegedly. Oh. The voice memory.
The ceremony held here was a trial of heart, strength, and technique. There was a time where everyone who came of age would undertake this test. But as Zonai devices developed and spread, only those wishing to challenge their courage would take part. I wonder if this island will ever see a new challenger.
Thank you. Leash. Hi, pizza. Oh, nice. This is a hell of an island. There's a lot of stuff here. Like a ferry. Very helpful. more than one fairy on this island. Nice. Could always use more of those. And by more, I mean literally any. Is Ganondorf a cop? No, he's anti-establishment. Yoink. No, Ganondorf is very anti-establishment in the sense of he wants to be the establishment. Shit. If he starts dealing drugs, we'll know. But until then... Well, it just means he could just be working for Reagan if he deals drugs. You don't know. Okay, we're gonna do the same one again. This time under 35 seconds. Same challenge, part 2. Yeah, it's a joke. Police dealing drugs to underprivileged communities. Yep. Oh, nice. Glide shirt. Okay, so it's saying under 20 seconds. Sure. Under 20 seconds? Bet. Pass through all the rings in 20 seconds or less. Took me 10 last time. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. Fuck, I didn't make it. Ever so slightly off. Ah, damn. Give me 1 sec. Let me swap out my shirt. Up my skydive. Okay, under 20 seconds. I thought I could do it without the shirt. I was mistaken. I very much do need the shirt, it seems. Shave off just that little bit of extra time. Clean! 18. Is this doping? No. They gave it to me. Thank you. You'll have 50,000 points. That's crazy. How have you acquired so many? Look. Alright, here we go. Heed my instruction. Okay. Instruct me then. Instruct these balls. Draw your ball in midair, heighten your senses. Focus, target your enemy with an arrow and release. Okay. Air shots. Gotcha. You've almost got 100,000? As for how? Reaganomics. Tuning in, giving bits or subs regularly. I mean, to be fair, I blame Reaganomics for a lot of things. Also, I finally updated my goal. I think that... Yeah, okay, good. My goal is updated. It is now Donkey Kong. Our goal is acquiring the monkey. What was I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, apparently that. That's what I was supposed to do. I see, I get it now. Acquire the ape. That's what I plan on doing. I'm definitely planning on getting the monkey. Holy bananas!
Yeah! This is happening!
Oh, that was 5 community subs? Okay, it just filled up my whole, like, my whole chat, and I was like, yo, what the hell? Thank you for the 5 gifted! I love every time someone does this, starts a fucking hype trans. What's the point of this shit? Well, thank you. Thank you, Zero. That's awesome. Yeah, now 48k. Manipulating the system. This is Reaganomics at work. This really do be Reaganomics at work. That's crazy. Oh, a strong construct, though. Fuck that. You still do have drugs, so we haven't reached Reaganomics yet. Ah. I see. Okay, the day will be used. True! The day I decide to actually make fucking channel points worth something is the day everything's gonna be dumped into channel points, and the entire economy will be destroyed. The delicate channel point economy will be destroyed the day I make it actually worthwhile. It's okay, I accidentally deleted Pizza's like fucking 80,000 channel points, and I did not know how to fix it. I mean, to be fair, it has happened before. I will accidentally wipe channel points at some point. It's gonna happen. Whether intentionally or not. What the fuck did I miss? Huh? Bruh. Change viewer attention. Just like WoW and EVE Online. Yes, just like it. We're going back. Oh, nice. Put Donkey Kong spinning at the top right. Alright, bet. I'm on it. Find a GIF. I don't have him spinning, but I have him in a car breaking down. Is that good enough? I have him dancing. Does that work too? I have a gif of him dancing. Will that work? Please say yes. Him punching Funky? I don't know. Oh wait, no. Never mind, I found it. I found a GIF. This'll work. Really, there's a smoother one. Thank you, makeagif.com. Very cool. I'm just gonna... Can I just drag this into OBS? Will this work? It will not. Thank you. Very cool, OBS. Yes, I want to remove that. Save image. And then we drag this in. There we go. There we go. Here's your spinning Donkey Kong. I hope you're happy. There's a spinning Donkey Kong for you. He is now doing a rotation. Pick media share, you put the funky gif. Yeah, but I have spinning DK. That's what you asked for originally, so I'm giving you spinning DK. I hear you say, "Oh, I didn't want it." Yeah, you did. You couldn't said for me to put it in. There's your rotating monkey. Built to carry. Built to scale? Built to build. Oh, okay, so we're changing it again? Okay. French mentioned. Sad. Oh, fuck. Alright. It's on the other monitor. Fuck, I need to switch my monitor so I can grab the actual window. Save. Well, back to Zelda. Love having two monitors that I need to switch out sometimes. Fun. Okay. You. Delete. And... just put you there in the corner. Perfect. There you go. Okay, do that, and then grab the ball, and then put the ball in between. Oops. There we go. Ball acquired. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yippee! We're gonna go back one more time. One more time to the tower. This is the last time. We'll rocket off and then head over to Hebra. Actually, that's a lie. We're not gonna head to Hebra. Head this way first, and then we're gonna go to Hebra. Yeah, because that's... Hebra's up here. Gonna head over this way. Finish that quest line like I said I was going to do. Actually, wait a minute. What am I doing? Let me just go back to the stable. I'll grab the horse. I have a horse now. What the fuck am I doing? I can just use my horse. Alright, fuck. Get out of here. Actually, cook up some more meals first. Artistic. Ooh, nice, a critical cook. So many apples. There's so many apples. We have 2 more food slots. Oh, now I have all of my food slots full. Nice. All the food I could ever need, I hope. Hello, dog. Have anything for you? I have fish. Do you want fish? You want fish? No fish for Pupper? Okay.
Ah. Ah.
Hello, Kato. Well, I can bring you a horse real quick. Pick those up while I'm on my way. Bring this girl a horse. Turn her into a horse girl. You don't see me. You don't see me. You're right, you don't see me. I brought you a horse. How's that?
Ah. What? Oh.
Hey. Now. Oh, there's just wheels here. Fixed.
What?
Ignore the glue. Whatever the fuck this green shit is. Hope it doesn't break.
Huh? Ah. Hi. Oh.
$100.
Ah.
Zonk. Guys, look, it's the Zonkmobile. Fucking stupidest goddamn name in the world. Sorry, I just fixed your shit and calling you stupid. It's great. Fucking moron. Anyway, let me make me an axe. Nice, now we have a stone axe, finally. It only took me how long to get an axe? Too long is the answer. I'm going well diving, baby. Do 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 do. Hi, Parody. Would you look at that? I finally have an axe. $50! Shit, maybe this is worth it. Alright, take me up. Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. Alright. Now it's time to grab my horse. We'll be on our way. Where the fuck did I get these from? Fuck. Fuck. Where did I get these two horses from? Genuinely. Where did those come from? Did it come from a Breath of the Wild save I had? Like, where the fuck? I've never seen these horses in my life. I don't have Breath of the Wild on Switch, which makes even less sense. Like, okay. So, I have played it on Switch, and you can tell that I've played it on Switch because the icon is here. I do not own Breath of the Wild for the Switch. I borrowed someone's copy. Why the fuck is this save still here? Genuine question. Why? Yeah, we need Fox help. Ever deleted it? I guess not. It's gonna lead me to wonder what the hell is on that save whenever I buy a copy of Breath of the Wild for Switch 2. Probably will at this point. Considering how much I love Breath of the Wild. Played it all the time on my Wii U. Yeah, I bought the Wii U version. Can you tell I'm awesome? Tell I'm a blast to have at parties? Yeah, I use my Wii U. What about it? And just right in the hole. Perfect. I did it. $20. And with that, I'm off. Alright, fuck, let's go. Fuck, roll out. There. Oh no, a gang war is about to break out between those two. They're eyeing each other. God, this game looks so good. I can't believe I was playing it. I can't believe if the game didn't always look like this. It's just nuts. Thank you. Sorry, I needed those drumsticks. Oh, new voice message.
The land here has been trampled by monsters. With the deep valley nearby and the Rito already watching over the area, there seemed little need for additional protection. Unfortunately, that proved an incorrect assumption. I pray that those who lost their lives here found peace with Goddess Hylia.
Thank you, Zelda, for another voice message. You know what? I kinda wanna go kick some ass. Give me a sec. Okay. This is fine. We have nothing to worry about here. Woo! Ouchies. Ooh. Back the fuck up. Nice. Good, clean haul. Man, aren't I so good? They're making Hyrule Warriors 3? Yes, I had heard about that. There we go, some big high damage weapons now. Let's go. Alright, fuck. Let's get a move on. Hyrule Warriors 2 doesn't run like ass on the Switch 2. God, I'd hope not. Oh. New voice message.
While long ago, all the stables would pack up and move as the flow of travelers shifted, only Seren Stable continues this tradition today. In fact, they are planning to move to one of the new roads built to support the construction of a Skyview Tower. They are very busy preparing for the move, but I must remember to visit them again once things have settled.
Cute. When did you record this on the slab? Good question. Oh, shit. Sorry, I've spooked your horse. My mistake. Dickhead. You're taking my money. Done. Go to Death Mountain? Not yet. I said I'm doing fucking Hebra first. And get to Death Mountain later. Leave me alone. Alright, I was just trying to help! Girl, what the fuck? You don't have to be a dick about it. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what's wrong with you. You are now free, horse. I've freed the horse. Aren't I so cool? Okay. We'll do another shrine. Fire and ice. Oh, that Sonic Boom game. Gonna melt that enough for it to fit in here, but not too much. Man, see, aren't I good? That shit was crazy. First try. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Whole new cube of ice. Just in case I need this. One. Next. What was I doing with this? The hell did I need this for? I forgot what the point of all this was. What the frick did I bring this here for? Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. Forgot why I needed it. Just accidentally found the right solution without even knowing. Do 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 do. Yippee! That wasn't so hard, was it? Cube! Okie dokie. Wait a second, there's a boss over there. I'm gonna leave you here, fuck. I'm gonna go take care of this guy. Know what'll do the trick? Blows up! Turn around, you fat oaf. Ha ha ha. Hit you in the dick. Uh-oh. Truce? Truce? Hello? No. Thank you. Sit back down, Chief. You are not going anywhere. Womp. Do 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 do. Well, that was easy. Alright, fuck. Let's be on our way. Okay, fuck. You stay here. I must go. Gotta enter on the lower floor, don't I? Do 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 do. Nope, gotta enter here. Come on, Link, you can grab that. Great job, buddy. That was easy. Ow. Bitch. Fuck. Oh, owie. Woo! Holy sh! It. Shit, there's a shrine in here. Neat. Sure. Sure you can, Gunner. Building blocks. Oh, it's the Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Jeff. You can send it to me, sure. Nope, that's not it. I think this has gotta go like here somewhere. Pretty sure that's gotta go in there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me slide you in like so. Perfect. Perfect. Do a T-spin. Basically. Okay, cool. Now let's go see what Impa's got for me. Right here.
Yeah.
Where could it be? Voice memory.
This structure was clearly designed to take advantage of the geography of the area, but even the interior is largely intact. Considering how many battles have been fought, well, it is very impressive. Seeing it reminds me of some very, very old records I've read. They suggest that there was a temple named for the first queen of Hyrule, and that it was often used as a shelter for the common people. Could this be...
Take care, Gunnar. Have a good night.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
9 geoglyphs left to... Okay. You know what, we're gonna go sidetrack again. I'm gonna go see Hestu real quick. We're gonna go back, see Hestu, pick up our horse, head over to Hebra. I think that's our plan of action. Man, I managed to do 2 hours of side quests again. Let's fucking go, guys. Good job. Good job, chat. You haven't told me to stop doing side quests. It happens every single time I stream this game. We do side quests for 2/3 of it and then don't go anywhere. Too busy doing more fucking side quests. This game is so big, dude. This game is too fucking big. Oh wait, shit, I probably shouldn't have skipped the first one. Yippee! More bow slot. Look at him go. So happy. Alright, now we warp back, grab our horse. The horse named Fuck. Alright, Fuck, come here. Good horse. Just like that, we're on a roll, baby. Okay, so it looks like we need to go back down here, through the Breach of Demise, and then across the Scablands, beyond Rome. Oh, Mount Rome. They named the mountain after the king. How nice. Anagar Canyon. The Bantha Frontier. Okay. I do. So. Shoutouts to the horse. The horse would be very integral. Take good care of my horse, they will get carrot. Ooh. Drive by. Thank you. Most effective way to hunt. Why did you stop? Go. Thank you, horse. Path does not look as well worn as some of the other paths in this game. I don't think many people travel out this way, it seems. But there's the gang war, it still hasn't broken out yet. Look at those two. Fucking idiots. I've done nothing in the depths thus far. I find it very funny how I've just never cared. I'll go down there later. Haven't found a reason to yet. It's not like traveling through the depths is any faster than just riding my horse through the overworld, so I really don't care that much. Besides, I can't take my horse down there. Damn, I love my horse. Look at that horse go. You got this. Good job. Good hustle. Okay, heading over to Hyrule Ridge. Oh, is that another stable in the distance I see? Also another shrine in the distance I see. Oh my, that is perfect for me. I had to. I had to. You get time. Here, bitch. Shit, I forgot you did that. Well, that was fast.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, man. Just had to hop on my horse. My horse. Oops, I did not mean to dismount. Detour off this way. Before we head to the stable. Good horse. Alright. In we go. Combat training, archery. Well done. I'm simply too good. Now do it again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice. Ooh. There we go. I'm gonna climb up the mountain before we go down to the stable. You know what? No, I'm gonna bring the horse to the... No, you know what? I'll leave the horse. But I will climb the mountain. This is, Mount Rome? Okay. I'm very curious because it is named after the late king. I want to see what exists on this mountain. It is interesting that the Hylian apple comes from a pine. It comes from a pine tree. It's very weird. Of course, of course he's here. Get out of the fucking thing. Okay. Let's climb back up and then jump into that. Okay, I swear there's a secret there. Not at either, it seems. Where there's something here. There has to be. That circle has to be there for a reason. It's a fucking Cora. I knew it. Thank you. Hop back to the other side of the hill real quick. Back down the mountain we go. Hello. There's a blizzard going on. Oh, voice memory.
The Bantha Bridge stable was built when the Tabantha Great Bridge was repaired after many years of neglect. However, the bridge was destroyed during the calamity and only recently reopened, so the manager here is worried that no one knows about his stable. He purchased some goats and is trying to develop a signature dish using goat milk butter, but there are definitely some things he needs to learn about the animals.
Thank you for your insight, Zelda. Very cool. Well timed. Well timed. Where are the wells? Man, she would have found all this if she did. It's just looked behind. Oh wait. Never mind, we're good. Wonder what's in here. $50? Shit. Where in the well am I? Oh, here I am. Good. I made a joke on, I didn't say hell, I said well. That's funny.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm? Ah.
Alright, horse. Let's get a move on. This bridge does not look very repaired to me.
Oh. Hog, hog. Ha. Oh. Ha.
Like it's still got years and years of neglect to be fixed up.
Hog, hog.
Oh, hello. Let me check something. Is this the right height to fit in there? Yep. Okay. Take one of those boards, lay it flat, rotate this one, stick it upright in the middle, slide the whole device in. Oh. Like so. Okay, he's not happy with that. Fine. We'll use a thinner base plate. Talk to me. There we go. Perfect. Take my $20. Oh, hello.
Ah. Oh. Mmm. Ah. Mmm. Ah.
I charge $20, so keep the bolts on the retainer.
Oh.
I bet. Is this just recall? Do I just recall it? Do I just remember?
Hey. Oh.
Nice. That was cool. Oh shit, I missed one. I missed two. $18.
Ah. Ah.
That was pretty good. That wasn't perfect, but she'll give me a reward, right? I'll get at least $20 back.
Oh.
$100.
Ah.
I'm gonna mark this on my map as a potential farmable area for cash money. That might be good to just do a couple hours of that off camera. Grind me some cash. Oh, hello. Hello, Med. Welcome home.
Oh. Oh.
Gotta help this guy out of a hole. Listen to him go. Question is, am I allowed to lift him up? I'm not. No, keep playing, sir. I know, I didn't mean to disturb you. Keep on going. Man, it's very convenient he fell in this hole with a bunch of Zonai devices, eh? Wouldn't you say? Don't worry, we'll get you out of here. Get in the wagon, dude. I got you. Okay.
Oi!
I'm hopping in too. Hope you don't mind. Good. Need a little more lift. That's fine. Do not fear. I've got this. Gonna help you out of this hole. Don't worry. And we have liftoff. You're also 30 feet in the air. Please do not get too excited yet. Okay. Phew.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Ooh, courser bee honey. Neat. Hornist's dramatic escape. What a mission.
Ho, ho. Oh. Yeah. Ho, ho. Yeah. Oh. Ha.
And I hate it when I,
Ho, ho.
driving the cart and fall into a hole.
Yeah.
Have no ability to climb a wall.
Ho, ho. Yeah.
Be a tragedy.
Oh. Ha. Ho, ho. Oh. Ha. Ho, ho. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ho, ho.
Okay, just mark that for later.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ho, ho.
What the hell? How am I supposed to hold this one up? You okay? Oh shit, I'm spooking the horse. Quit it, Jenna. You're scaring off the horse girls. What the hell am I doing? What the hey. That made no sense. how I was trying to build it that way. Let's do this. Put it through the uprights. Grab a third post. And then put it across like that. And that should hold it up. Should we make it to the bird zone yet? Not yet. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. We're about to make it to Hebra. We're not far off.
Whoa!
Alright, fuck. It is time we go. Careful now. What are you doing? Why did you try to... Holy shit, this horse tried to kill me. Holy shit, did you see what this horse tried to do? Oh my god. It veered off the path so hard it tried to kill itself. That was crazy. This horse is fucking nuts, dude. Keep going. Go! Go! Get the fuck out of here! Sorry about that, horse. Man, it's a little chilly out. Alright, horse. Oh, wait, this isn't a stable. I forget, this isn't a stable anymore. Well, where am I gonna put my horse? Can't just leave fuck out in the cold. Bring fuck inside? I cannot. Well, I can't put fuck inside, so I guess they're just gonna have to stay here.
Oh. Oh.
Ah!
Grab an incentive from the back. What have you got for me?
Wow! Hey!
Okay.
Ah! Ah!
Alright, so head to stables. Gotcha. Nope. Voice memory.
I spoke with Gally at Rito's stable, who seems worried about whether he can keep the stable open. Though it sounds like he's had an offer to sell it to a newspaper of all things. In any case, Hyrule is all the better with newspapers and stables. Maybe the two can find a way to coexist here.
Thank you, Zelda. Very cool information. I genuinely like these voice memos. They're very neat. They have a lot of charm to them. The bridge is out.
What?
We. Oh, there's so much snow. It's everywhere. Oh wait, I'm stupid. What am I doing? I forgot to go do the shrine over there so I can have an easy way to return. Let me go do that. But what if that means I wasted a pine cone? Oh fucking well, those things are so easy. Oh, new voice memory.
100 years ago, the divine beast Varmeadow soared through the sky, and the Rito champion, Revali, was ever quick to celebrate his skill as its pilot. Many may have been put off by his bravado, but I found it encouraging. There were often subtle signs that he was someone who worked hard, unseen, to be certain he could back up his bluster.
Thank you. Thank you, Zelda. Very cool. Maybe he's not such a dickhead after all. Pick me up. Whee! Well, that was easy. A launching device. Or a muak. Or a muak. Hey, you know what? It'd be funny if I just said no. That is the wrong way. Nice. Yippee! I did it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I could get 4 friggin' upgrades and I just haven't done any of them yet. Good news is, I think there's a goddess statue in every, like, town. Should be able to just do it here in the Rito village. Now, there's no way across maybe for you. But simply, I am better. Simply, I am just better. Alright, now we're back in Rito Village. Yippee! Bird time. Time for bird up. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Oh, voice memory time.
Rivali, you were always quickest to rush to my side when I struggled. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you when you were in need. You being you, I imagine you shrugged off waiting 100 years like it was the smallest inconvenience. You were so tough on Link to make sure he could protect me, weren't you?
Ooh, $50. Okay, up we go to Frozen Rito Village. Another voice memory. Man, Zelda, you have a lot to say about this.
Rito Village, hometown of Rivali, the Rito champion. It seems he is spoken of as a legend here, and his bow is an honor bestowed on the best Rito warrior. You did hate other people talking about you, Rivali, but I'm afraid your story will live on here for quite some time still.
Bird Zone. Lake Totori. Ride the winds, Katakis. Well, that was easy. Ride the Wind. Hey, I know that song. It's not called that, but you get my point. That's what everyone thought it was called for, like, years. I knew it! Oh, just an opal? Come on. Oh, yep, there's the goddess statue. Sick. Get 1 stamina and see how much this gives me, because I forgot. Okay, it gives me 1/5. I'm gonna do 2 of these and 2 heart containers. Da-da-da-da. You know what? No. I get a second one. I get a heart container for beating a boss. Just gonna grab another stam. Well, what do you mean low battery? How are you at low battery? Oh well. Not gonna be on here for more than an hour. At this point, anyway. It'll be fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put these on my Switch now. Just use my Pro Controller for a little bit. That'll work. Just go back to ProCon for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure the battery on this isn't dying, too. Oh, we're fine. Okay. God, it feels weird using the Pro Controller. I will take one of these. That way I have level 2 cold resist. It feels so weird optimizing for stamina instead of for, hearts. I'm so used to not doing that. Like, when I played Breath of the Wild, I would, like, only ever do hearts. Here you go. Thank you for 10 arrows, very awesome.
That's not fair at
Bird
all!
gaming.
You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you? It is you! Link!
Hello, Tulin. Almost forgot about you. Unbelievable. I wonder what's going on up there. Well, I mean, maybe Tulin's right. Two bonfires out that way? Okay, so we're going over there. Oh, voice memory located.
This plaza has been named after Rivali. It's said that he boarded the divine beast from here the day the calamity began, and for that reason, and in his honor, it was given its name. The fact that the design on the ground has been carefully maintained and unchanged for 100 years shows the immense respect the village holds for their legendary warrior.
Thank you, Zelda. God, unironically, I switched to Pro Controller, and this feels significantly worse. Like, I don't know what it is about the new Joy-Cons that just feels so much better than Switch 1 Pro Controller. I mean, I guess I'll find out what I think about Switch 2 Pro Controller eventually, because I have plans of getting one at some point. I just have not yet. If Twitch chat, or if just chat in general, thinks it's a good idea and will pay me enough to do so, I will be happy to figure that out. I will pay the $85 if you guys are willing to put it in my pocket to do so. However, I'm currently broke. It ain't coming out of my pocket, unfortunately. As much as I would want one of the new Pro controllers. I could not afford it if I wanted to. I'm gonna shove you under there and say, that'll probably be good enough. I knew it. Good job. Man, I'm so good at this. This game is easy. The best there ever was, haven't you heard the news? Nice. Gave me bombs. Very cool. I like this guy. He's giving me bombs. Yeah, can we get 3 big booms for that, chat? Hey, Hearth. How's it hanging? Take a quick detour, go up to the Skyview Tower here. Hello, Lemur. How's it going? That's good to hear. All's well that ends well. Alright, beam me up. I'm taking that Hebra hiking trail. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going up. How can this scan anything in the middle of a fucking blizzard? Alright, well that's Hebra mapped. And there's a cyclone. Yeah, Zonai Tech do be built different. Also, Is this Zonai Tech? I always figure that this was, what's it called? Puripad was inspired by, not Zonai Tech, but, Chica Tech. Because it is the sequel to the Wii U gamepad. So wouldn't that be Chica Tech, not Zonai Tech? Or at least Chica inspired? Also, I love that this music is just as ubiquitous as of cold areas as fucking Metroid's hot area music. Everyone knows and loves. Whoa, they... How dare you? You blew me. Fuck you. Stop blowing me, dude. Can you not blow me? Ow. Bitch, you know? Congrats on the axe. Yeah, I got it pretty early on in the stream. It was crazy. Crazy what happens when you just look for shit. I found an axe elsewhere. Let me heal myself, actually, before I forget. Have me a nutritious meal of meat. The slowest climb in the world up. Don't worry, we'll make it there eventually. Alright, take care, Lemur. Thanks for stopping by. Aid from above. Neat. That's what it means by aid from above. Oops. Okay. I panicked. Okay, we make it though.
Oh? Oh. Ah.
Light it all on fire. Nothing up this way. Grab you. And nope. Hammer. A lot of amber. Not a lot of anything else. Up we go. Only flint? No luminous stone? Come on. Thank you. Oh! Big rock. Okay, and then we... Where's the pine cone? You. Yippee! Bubble gem. Nice. Alright. Where did Tulin go? Lone cedar tree on Talanto Peak. Ow. Fuck. Okay, heal up. Do I have any threes? I do have a 3. Nice. Okay, what's in here? Another bow. Any better than my current bow, to be fair. And away we go. Yup. Damn, well there goes one of my best weapons. Shit. Alright. Wait, what the fuck broke? I still have my Reaper. What did I just break? Huh? Grah? Hello, Tulin. How are you doing? What are you doing up here?
Oh! Uh-huh.
Okay. So they're going to blow me. Shit, let me rephrase. They're going to blow wind and push me. That's... Oops. Freudian slip.
Leave it to me!
Oops. Here, bitch. Fuck! Sure. I'd love to join you in a voice call. Pizza?
Oh!
I am in. Awaiting you. Whenever you're ready. I have saved your bow. And this is how you repay me? There's so many of them. The enemy! Alright, I'm probably gonna ball to my— You dickhead! You shot me! Oh my god. Tulin, you piece of shit. Backstabbing mother. Good. Just fried your ass right now. Fuck you. Stupid fucking bird. We did it! You shot me, dickhead! Fuck you. Fuck you, Tulin. How dare you? How dare the first action you do when you tell me we're teaming up is shoot me in my thigh? You dickhead! I'm killing you next.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yo.
Hello.
God damn. It's the bird.
Yeah, the bird that just fucking shot me.
Twilight.
It's not even a joke. Tulin said, "All right, we gotta team up to beat these guys," and then shot me in the side. I'm like, "Fuck you, dude! Really? This is your immediate plan of action?" It's crazy. You're a bastard. I don't want to save you now. Fuck you.
I was so confused. Like, I was pouring a bit of orange juice, and then I just hear just loud cursing from my room. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And I just go ahead and check. Like, oh, yeah, straight cursing at the bird from Twilight Princess.
Wait, were you listening outside of headphones? Like, what the fuck?
No, I just had my phone was just on speaker.
Hey, why do you have my stream on speaker? That's fucking nuts.
I fell asleep.
Oh,
I fell asleep
I'm sorry.
with it on. I just poof.
I didn't mean to wake you up.
No, that wasn't
Oh.
the case. No.
Oh, you just fell asleep naturally and then woke up later.
Yeah, I woke up later hearing
Okay.
just your stream just still yelling at something. I don't know. Oh, by the way, could you stream on Discord? 'Cause I don't
Oh yeah, sure.
know.
Oh, I think. I don't know. I'll see, because this fucking thing is stupid and hates streaming.
If you can, I can always just look at
Yeah,
the...
it doesn't like to stream console games because OBS is fucky. It's okay, you're not missing out much on the audio side of things, don't worry.
That's okay. I'll just interpret the sounds in my head.
Yeah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
If you want to know, these are the arrows you broke like 5 seconds ago. And that falcon bow you picked up. Oh, you can't pick it up, dropping something. Now you got it. There you go.
What else was I gonna drop? Okay, where was I going?
You were...
Are you going back? I forgot.
That's okay.
Wasn't paying
Does your thing have like a adventure log or something? Maybe it'll say...
Go with Tulin to the Sky Islands above Hebra. Okay. So we need to make our climb upward.
You can't just fast travel up there, and then that bird will follow you? You have to go with it?
I don't have any fast travel points up there.
Oh, now you have the let's go thing.
Yeah. I have Blowy Joey here, ready to blow me and Joey.
Hmm.
That's not... Okay. I guess I'll replace it.
Sure, okay. It's a sword that looks like a stick.
It's a stick.
I mean, that's one end of a sword. Just missing the other part. The the glowy or the maybe just like a little bit of a blade.
I don't know.
Something with like
Um...
sharp edges.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. I know how we can make that a full-fledged sword.
What's considered a sword or a knife? If a knife
I'll let
is
you
just
decide. That...
You let me decide if a sword or a knife?
Perfect. Now this is a sword.
That's oh
Flame sword!
flame sword. What? It's like a battery too.
Well, I gotta power the fire at somehow. It's electric fire.
That's a lot of heat. Wow. So does that mean it uses a bunch of resistors? But then,
Yeah, no,
like,
it
they
just uses
combust-
one big resistor and a fan to blow the heat out.
That is a lot of. How many watts is that? Holy shit!
Very.
A lot of amps going through that current, huh? Yeah, now I know a little bit of electricity. I'm smart now.
I see why you failed now. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Honestly, considering the fact
Take care,
that
Zero. Have a good night.
I didn't even know Zero was here.
Yeah, they lurky a lot. You could tell they have 50,000 points. They're 50,000 channel points.
50,000? You fucking
Yeah.
rookie numbers.
Sorry, I
67.
burned like... Oh.
Oh,
Damn, you have 67 after I burned like 80k of yours? I'm sorry.
yeah,
That's
80K.
crazy.
It was
something like that.
140.
It was 140,000? Holy shit, I'm sorry.
140,000. And it was funny that I gambled it all on one thing, and then you just
And then I
pressed
fucked
the...
up. I pushed the wrong button and couldn't undo it.
Pushed the wrong button. I was correct, and I still lost it.
That's really funny. You gotta admit though, that is the funniest possible thing.
Ruined the economy. No, it didn't ruin it. It's just
It fixed the economy.
Yeah, now everyone has like 50,000 points or something like that.
Yeah, see, I've made the economy more equal for everyone. I committed taxation.
That's such a heavy taxation, though. 100%.
You are literally the 1%. You are literally the 1%.
Okay, I don't suggest, even in real life, I don't suggest we just tax the rich people to 100%.
I agree. I think we should. If you make anything over $100 million, it should all be taxed. Everything you make above $100 million should be taxed at 100%. That is my radical stance, is that you do not need to make more than $100 million a year. That money could go to that money could be useful to someone.
I think just high taxation after a certain point.
Yeah, exactly, after $100 million.
So they could still make wealth. It's just impossible to make like $1 billion.
There should never be billionaires. That is my personal stance. We should never see billionaires. Billionaires should not exist.
Honestly, in my case, I just think that, like, you shouldn't have incentive. Okay, I understand there's an incentive to donate and stuff, but there should be, like, a limit, you know? And it should be very strict, like, donations. Like, make sure it's an LLC that you can, like... I'm sorry, charity works, but... just in case a rich billionaire decides to give you tons of money, you'll have to fill out a form specifically to make sure that the charity is actually going into something.
And make sure it's a real charity and not just a shell.
Yeah. Or they could do it beforehand and become a verified charity so that they can actually have, like, donations of $100,000, up to $100,000. And like, someone actually has to go up and check whether or not that charity is real, instead of it just being...
make sure the books aren't being cooked.
You know, Mark Zuckerberg being all like, I'm donating 100% of my assets and moving it to an LLC that I privately own. And the media put it as like, oh man, this is it. Mark Zuckerberg is so cool. He's donating his entire assets to charity.
Yeah, charity's himself. It's not charity.
Yeah, we figured it's not charity.
Okay, where the fuck am I going? That way. Okay. Gotcha. Stop down here. Ascend through this. Acquire uppies.
What's the limit of that jump?
Until I reach solid ground on top.
No, that's not a... you're swimming up the thing. I mean, like, if you're, like, right underneath an island, can you just ascend up to that island? Can Link just
there
jump
is a
up?
limit, but the limit is decently high.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Well...
Around here that you saw Zelda, huh? What is that? Good question.
I feel like every Sky Island just should look like this.
Oh, voice
snow everywhere. Oh.
I traveled here on a quest to cleanse evil, and Sonia has accompanied me. However, I had not considered how challenging it would be to traverse this path. If I had my sister's power, I could perhaps move this vessel.
Thank you. Thank you. Very cool, Rauru. Thank you for your insight.
Is this the Zelda Notes shit that you have open?
Yes. Yeah, I just have Zelda Notes
God.
open so I can play that. Because they've been very fun. I've enjoyed them. So every time one will come up, I'll just turn on my phone's volume and have it play. It's right next to my microphone anyway.
Come! To me. Come.
Blasted my model as I tried to move myself closer to my mic.
Yeah, I feel like the Zelda Notes, like, you putting the phone up to your mic, and then your mouse...
No, it's just on a stand next to it. It's not even, like... I don't have to hold it up.
Either way, it's just like, you see your model just sort of talk, like it's talking or something.
Yeah, sorry, I get possessed by Rauru and Zelda every now and then, and they just say things.
That's when, like, you should get keybuys for your model that just make, like, subtle adjustments, like, your eyes just turn red or something. Your eye and iris just turn red.
That's smart. I need a fucking stream deck for that shit. I need some sort of, like, hot keyboard, because I don't have one. I have no hotkeys on any of my fucking things.
You need an Elgato, or... Actually, all you need is, like, this... Oh, it could just be, like, those keyboards.
Just use a second keyboard is the answer, probably.
No, they track the same input. That's not gonna work.
Fuck. I mean, that's what I used to play, Guilty Gear the couple times that you said to do it with keyboard.
Yeah,
it's just plugged in a different keyboard.
Oh. So you're never gonna stream Guilty Gear if you do it like that? Nah. Even I saw one at fucking Walmart. You can get one of those. They're like 30 bucks or something. But
I'm
they're
sure
pretty
they're not
good.
expensive.
Yeah, they're like a dial and buttons. And you just install an app and they all do different functions when you press the button. I think it's gonna be tracked as like a video game controller, but it won't interfere with like any other thing or something. I don't know. Yeah, and then you can just have bindings for like your model. For it to stand
would be
straight. Yeah. Okay, enough said. I said what needs to be said. I'm fucking exhausted. You've been streaming for 4 hours.
I've been. I'm gonna do the dungeon that's coming up and call it a stream. Because I'm literally like on the way to the dungeon. I don't want to end it before I finish it. I'm not that tired right now, to be fair.
It's a long ass dungeon.
Oh, it's not that long. I've done it before. I know how to do it. Wing. It'll probably still take, like, what, an hour to do, but, like, whatever. I don't care. I mean, at least for me, I don't have anything else to do. So, like, whatever.
Do you think that every major video game like this, their first idea was, how can we get Link from Legend of Zelda to do a really cool bow and arrow trick?
I don't
And
know.
that's how we got here.
That'd be interesting. Zelda Crossbow Training is a video game.
Super Mario 64. What if we had Mario, but he moves in 3 dimensions?
Super Duper Mario. Have you considered?
Super Duper Mario?
Yes.
I feel like if you
We
keep
all
adding
know of Super Mario, but we don't know. We've never seen Super Duper.
Okay, so let's take a step back here. Mario Brothers is
I heard plumbing's their game.
Yeah, no, yeah, they do plumbing, right? Or they're basic plumbers. Super Mario is Mario doing platforming to save a princess. Super Duper Mario is accessing the 4th dimension of this, right? Where the Mario just has like fucking axe and has like a helmet or whatever, and he's just like fighting to save. He's fighting to save a glowy orb controlled by Sixth Sense Bowser, with the stand the world in Mario's Star Platinum. Yes, this is turning into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
It's a JoJo joke now. It's a JoJo joke.
It's a JoJo?
Yeah.
No, JoJo has the stand and the wacky stuff. Joe is just the guy from Family Guy.
What's a Family Guy?
To take your dad, but there's nothing.
Can I not?
No. I'm thinking about it.
Nice. Portable pots. How helpful.
Portable pods?
Pots.
Oh, pods.
Up we go. Onwards and upwards.
I wonder what happens if you like run out of the certain tool that you need for the puzzle.
Like what? What do you mean? You just go grab it, I guess.
You needed the fire fruit or whatever.
I'm sure you didn't need it. I just used it because it's ice, and I figured that's what it would work with. I'm sure you could just shoot it. I'm sure you didn't even need to break it, honestly.
Every time you progress through this game, do they just, like... Can you get from, like, point A to point B in this game with, like, as little items as possible?
Yeah, you can... I could literally go right now and kick Ganon's ass. Or Ganondorf's ass. I'd get my shit wrecked and I probably wouldn't finish it, but... In theory, you can, right now, go beat Ganondorf. I have not completed a single dungeon, and I could go beat Ganondorf. That is just one of the things of, the last two Zelda games. That's just how they work. I'm going to take on this entirely optional boss that I just decided that would be. Thank you for hitting him. Holy shit. Doing something helpful, Tulin.
His weakness is on his arm.
Ow. Fuck. Can you shoot it? Thank you. Yes, his weakness is this block in specific. Because sometimes he falls apart. And then he builds himself back up. I need to pull him out. And I've broken him again. And I was dead. Sorry, let me open this chest first. You can explode in a second. Oh, thanks! Cool map. I don't know what that means.
Take a
Sure.
map.
Thanks for holding off on exploding for a little bit.
That's the fun part about Zelda.
Pounder. I've acquired a pounder.
Oh, is this what they mean by quarter pounder cheeseburger? They literally go up to like a cow. They go up to a cow with the pounder thing you're holding, and then just go.
Do it one
smack.
quarter. Yeah.
Smack, 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 smack.
Mushroom.
Link loves his mushroom. I like how Zelda has, like, a very unique recipe list. But Halo...
Oh, fucking great. It's a blood moon.
Blood moon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum.
No, not quite. Instead, everything just respawns.
Endless spirits of slain monsters, eternal flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Thanks.
Free XP once again. What, you just go back to normal like it never, like nothing happened?
Yeah.
At least summon some vampires or something.
Ow. Ow. Where's my bombs? There you are.
Patrick, are you alright? Finland! Make it stop in slow motion now. You're good, you're good.
Yeah, I was hoping it would stop it. It just didn't. Stupid.
Oh, you need to throw ice. Oh, okay. You need to throw one of them fire things. Select the material to attach. Long list.
Just climb on in. Good enough for me.
It's just ice. You could literally break through that in real life.
To break through it all.
You can't just break through the ice. Just go snap.
I'm sure I could. So break through it all and don't.
You don't have that section yet. If you want to have that section, you could just play.
There's a fire and you never die. It goes oh, nice icicle. Look at that physics object. Brought to you by Havoc Physics Engine.
There's actually a new physics engine from Horizon Forbidden West that is a way more efficient physics engine. Like, imagine, like, the developers of Horizon Forbidden West just making one of the most base physics engines, just completely open source for anyone to use.
That'd be crazy. They'd never do that, right?
They did it. They did do that. That's the thing.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's
Developers
literally like
of video games making shit open source. Never gonna. That's
Yeah.
a statistical probability. I didn't know they had it in them. Dude, can you two just fuck off? Uh-oh. That's fine. Don't worry. I got this.
what?
Improvise. I mean, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, but why did you show that animation with like the swirls and whatnot?
Fish.
How are fish living there?
Oh, they dove too far down. I can't grab them.
If there are fish living there, then this is someone's pet. These are their pets, right?
Fish.
No one is actively fishing there. There's a cooking pot right there.
I could drop
Okay.
a bomb in this. Gary, there's a bomb strapped to my chest. We need to cook. I've got enough food.
Link, we need to cook.
Shut the fuck up, Walter White.
A single tear rolls down Walter White's eye.
Oh,
You
well,
refer-
I guess they're getting him instead.
I mean, I think that guy said fucking bird. And that's why.
Man, fuck them,
yeah,
dude.
Yeah, he totally.
Nice shot, Tulin. That was crazy.
What nice shot? Oh, that one. I could tell what shot. There was no shots fired until 5
Great
seconds
shot.
later. Great shot. Nice. Just nice.
Nice cock. Perfect. Oh,
Are they gonna make Switch, Nintendo Switch 2,
Nintendo Switch
Sports.
2 Sports.
yeah.
Literally is the name of it is literally Nintendo Switch 2 Sports. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. I hope that does not happen specifically for that reason.
It's the sequel to Nintendo Switch Sports.
Yeah, Nintendo Switch 2 Sports. Not Nintendo Switch Sports 2. No, Nintendo Switch 2 Sports. Fuck you. You blew my shit away, Tulin. Jackass.
If you named it Nintendo Switch Sports 2, that means that the Nintendo Switch gets a piece of that.
Oh, it isn't.
But it doesn't. Honestly,
I'm throwing
like,
a bomb. I'm bombing you. Get bombed, idiot.
nice pile of rocks, get bombed, idiot.
Alright, take me up.
Ugh.
wanted this. That's oven.
Are you making a balloon now? Is this balloon making time?
Yeah. Alright, take me up. Wee.
Only bird ain't following you. Bird up.
Bam, 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 bam. We're getting there. We're almost to the dungeon. Yep. We really are. Alright, cue Mario 3 airship theme here. Or if you want to be cool, cue the airship theme that they made for Super Mario Maker 2. Mario.
Okay.
That's not it. Running from evil is not.
What?
Oh yeah, we hit another checkpoint. Make sure I don't freeze? Okay, I shouldn't freeze. I should be fine.
Yeah. You're wearing very warm clothing that would make freezing kind of difficult. Because you got rid of one bar gauge, something.
Oh. Oh, this is a
This is the
shrine.
dungeon?
No, this is a shrine. This is a gift
the shrine?
Yeah, this is a checkpoint more than anything else. It's saying, hey, if you ever need to get back here, if you aren't up to take it on now, you can warp away and then warp back here. That's what the point of this shrine is. Is it's here to just be a warp point.
Oh, okay.
I like that. They have a warp point at the start of the challenge, they have a warp point at the end of the challenge, and before the dungeon. Because this game only has 4 dungeons, so it kind of sets it up where you'll have a challenge beforehand, and then the dungeon. So it's like 2 halves of a dungeon, almost. You can take a break in the middle whenever you want.
Leave it to me!
Did you see Pikmin 3 having compatibility issues with the Switch 2?
Does?
Yeah.
I saw Splatoon had some compatibility issues because of ink and it being jank. I did not hear about Pikmin 3 having issues. Please
Pikmin
explain,
3
I'm very curious.
So they made a patch that was supposed to clean up all the glitchy textures, because there's randomly glitchy textures and dying. You know those voids that Bethesda used to have? I don't know.
Oh, so it's just
Graphical
weird,
voids.
like, artifacting and shit?
Yeah, basically, it's just... And considering the fact that a lot of Nintendo games did get a graphical upgrade of some capacity, I don't know, Pikmin 3 might take a bit of more time, considering the fact that it's Pikmin, you know? Nintendo doesn't really talk about that game. So it might take some time before they acknowledge the fact that their thing is kind of busted. I don't know, I just saw it.
Yeah, some things are gonna be a little jank. Things that are, like, specifically hyper-built for Switch 1 are going to have some problems. Because that's just what happens when you change architecture. Which is why Splatoon, notably, is having issues with its ink, because it was so hyper-specific
The
to
architecture is different? I thought this was like an
Yeah.
emulation layer. Why is
No,
it
no,
an emulation
not
layer?
emulation, hypervisor. Two different things. So it's basically it's doing what Xenia does effectively. It's not
What is
emulating.
Xenia?
Xenia is not really an emulator; it's a compatibility layer, right?
Sure. I think. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if it Xboxes are really like built on the Windows
Okay,
PC
yeah.
platform, so they don't need to build an emulator from scratch. They
I
just
get
need
what
to.
you're saying, you know, because Windows has
Yeah.
DirectX, which is how
Yeah.
Xbox came to be, using the DirectX thing, the developer
Direct
thing.
Xbox.
Yeah. So, what's Elon Musk's favorite video game console? Just out
The
of
Xbox.
curiosity. Really?
Probably. It seems like something
Probably.
he'd like.
Okay, that's off topic.
He strikes me as an Xbox player. His mannerisms just fit that console more, it seemed. I think.
What does that make me? What's she doing
No,
here?
you see, you've changed. You're better than that. You've grown and changed as a person.
I have?
Yes.
That's bullshit. My story will never progress if it's like that. At least
Shut the fuck up.
I can't keep using the same content over and over. Oh no, wait, yes I can.
Goddamn right you can. Trust me, I've been doing that all my life.
I'll just reset myself back to my 360 days.
No, don't, please.
You don't even know what I was like back then.
I like the way you are now.
But what if me then was like... What if me then is just like me now?
I don't know. I don't want to take the chance. You're too based now, as is. I don't want you to change to an older form, just in case. Because it would seem very weird if you went from more based to less based over the years. That sounds wrong.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
So 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
Use your power to
Is this
release
for the
all
dungeon?
5
You have to
locks.
Yes.
And the
release
hatch
all 5
should
locks.
This is the dungeon.
Alright. If the first gear is spinning at 20 RPM and it's attached to...
words.
So the first gear is 10 teeth at 20 RPM.
Oh my god. I don't care.
And it's
Just need
attached
them
to
all
the
to run.
second gear, that's 20
I'm
teeth.
just the maintenance mechanic here. I'm not the one building the fucking system.
No, that's the thing. You're starting it up again. You have to know how many teeth it takes to spin the gate or whatever.
Dude, all I need to do is put them back in alignment. I don't need to replace anything. This technology is just built good. Oops.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot how to calculate gear ratios and shit when I was doing the
It's
test.
literally a
Luckily, it never
It's
showed up on
literally-
set test. I swear, I was doing the test and it like all of the questions that I tried to think about in the packet and all of the concepts that I had to do were fucking completely different than the one I was expecting. I did actually get some power and like gear shit in like the questionnaires or whatever.
Come here! What the fuck are you doing? Come here. Thank you. Need your stupid ass to power this fucking thing.
You just forcefully grab his hand and just toss
Yeah,
him
I'm gonna grab him and throw him if he doesn't fucking get where I need him to be.
Toss him towards the fan and be like, just blow, just blow the thing.
Throw him
Come on.
in the fan.
Like, Link, are you in a rush? He's like, no, 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 no.
Yes, I am.
He's just very frustrated.
Oh dear lord. Back off.
Oh,
Stop
I think
it.
you're dead. Eat some food while you're in combat. I don't know, that's not what you need to do. Like,
I'm fine. Flame emitter spear, that's crazy.
Flame emitter spear.
That's genuinely nuts. What the fuck was that?
Flamethrower.
Flamethrower. Apple.
How come Link can carry so much stuff?
He's a twink, that's why.
That doesn't make sense. Also, that would literally counteract what I was saying. How does that work, though?
Because he's a twink. Twinks have infinite hammer space up their ass. You don't know?
Oh, okay. I get it. I
Can
get
you do
it.
something? Nice shot, by the way. And they call you the best archer? Fuck you, I did that in one. You missed all three. Get better, Tulin. Jesus. I'm gonna sound so toxic. I sound so toxic talking to Tulin. Oh my god, they bring out the worst in me.
Tulin is like the child you never want.
Tulin is like the fucking... fuck him. What the hell is that turret doing? Back the fuck off.
It's trying to align towards Link. Unfortunately,
I'm below it. Good fucking luck.
Yeah.
There's one in there.
Because it's literally an airship, isn't it? It literally shoots something.
Do 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 do. Oh.
Nah, it should be
Oh my god, did you see the lag? The game actually stuttered a little bit. That's crazy.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. That was called hit stop right there.
Oh, voice.
Yeah,
Where's the memory located?
Ah, I think I remember. When a Zonai tumbled, Rito wings gave chase. In thanks for their salvation, the Stormwind Ark was made. A gift given from the Zonai, and the Rito filled with joy. It is an old legend of my people. Could this be that vessel?
Thank you. Thank you, Robert. Very cool. What the fuck am I doing here? Coming from the top? I'm trying to figure out my modus operandi to get in here. Can I come in from below? I can. Okay, I do have to come in from below. That makes sense. Okay.
Well, it doesn't. If it's a prison for a reason. Why does every prison come with like a sewer line system?
Prison, it's an airship.
It could be the same. It's a prison. Floating. It's a flying prison.
Good enough.
So you can just break through it. Oh wait, you have the flame
Also
thing.
fire. Yeah. Gotta remember. Okay. So where the fuck am I? So not that way. I need to go in through this way. There's a thing here. I then need to bail out, leave, and then come back in the other side.
This is E1M1 from Doom 2.
No, the fuck is it? The fuck it is it? Let me remember how this turned. Ah, I recall. It goes like this.
I do like the fact that the entire world goes by Zawardo!
light him on fire until he burns to death.
But it's a machine.
Machine, I will light you on fire until you burn to death.
Machine, did you know that they're putting Hatsune Miku in
Fortnite.
Sonic?
That was the wrong thing. I did not want to select that. Oh, bad. Thank you. Okay, watch this.
Are you stopping a deer by or?
Fuck! It didn't work. Hey, yo, pizza, check this shit out.
First, let's answer the question. First, let's answer the question. If the first gear is spinning at 10...
I got it. Fuck you.
They're both the same gear. If they're both spinning at 10 rounds per minute.
Rounds.
Rotations per minute. What's the distance between that?
The Earth and the Sun.
And what is the mass of
Open
the sun?
salami.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. I think that was the sound.
Yeah, that is the sound. Thank you. You did a very good job at that.
Thank
Come here,
you.
Julian. Thank you.
Every Legend of Zelda video game comes with a voice, or sorry, a sound effects person.
3 more to go.
They ran out of money for the sound effects, so they just got some random person to do the sound effects for them. And they literally just like have no sound equipment. They just have to just make the sound using a microphone. That's just me. Unfortunately, I can't see your stream in real time, so it's just gonna be delayed. So I'm gonna do it. Why don't you just do that with the entire dungeon? Just swim up.
Because I need to get down. Oh.
Oh, bad guy.
Fire meet ice. Or ice meet fire, rather. Man, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, I need to go over this side.
I freaking love orange juice. I like orange juice. Name a better
And you
juice.
hate apple juice.
No, I actually like apple juice.
Yeah, but you said you like orange juice, so therefore you have to hate apple juice.
No, I like just fruits.
It's making a joke, but that's good.
I know, I'm trying to think, like, what would I hate? If I were to, like fruit
Prunes.
juice. Prunes? What the fuck is a prune? Is that a fruit?
Dried plum.
Dried, well, like grapes?
Known for making you shit.
I shit all the time, Jana. It's just...
I shit is what I do. What do I get through there?
Google... Go fuck yourself. There's AI mode now? Why is that there? That's a button now? Are you kidding me, Google? Oh, now you search something like Switch 2, you get AI mode. Kicking off one search. Nintendo Switch 2 is the successor to the original Nintendo Switch gaming console, developed and released by Nintendo. Here's a summary of key details about the Switch 2.
Fortnite.
Mouse. backwards compatibility, which is not even 100%, which has been proven to not be 100%. You can't prove it's wrong, Jetta. You did just say earlier that Splatoon shit ain't 100%.
There are bugs,
You were talking
but...
about the fact that it was like, it was a hybrid thing. Or it was a hyper something.
Hypervisor, yeah.
Hypervisor. Well, either way, I mean, aren't both Switch 1 and Switch 2 ARM processors, though?
Yes, but they're different processors.
What?
Yeah. They use ARM as an architecture, but they're different processors and have different strengths and weaknesses.
Okay. Explain. What are the different processors and why can't they run fucking Splatoon 2 perfectly?
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, people did say that I don't think it's the I don't know if it's hardware. I just hope that, like, maybe, who knows, maybe a few years from now, maybe like 5 years, or God forbid, like 8 or 10 years of Nintendo Switch 2, that they are going to make a... Oh!
I missed a line.
Go. Haha. It's in the center, which means that it will not push anything anywhere. Haha ha ha. Anywho, what I wanted to ask was, do you think Nintendo will make another unique console?
Yeah, I expect the next generation after Switch 2 to be a new thing.
What if it's the Switch 3?
They
what
don't
are
work
you
in
going
threes.
to do?
Nintendo doesn't
don't
work in threes.
You mean they don't work in threes? Only like in console? Only in console terms or video game terms?
In console terms, they don't tend to work in threes.
Okay. We're just going to forget that the Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance.
The Game Boy Color is a weird half measure. Like, is it really its own generation? It like
yes, it has its own games.
Yeah. Okay. So okay. Is the new 3DS its own generation then?
Yes.
Okay. I will disagree with you in both of those instances, but...
Okay, so we're just saying that Nintendo Switch 2 is the same generation all because it has exclusive games?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the Switch 2 is... It is a different console. It's gonna have significant... I mean, the big difference is... Again, we talk about... Why are you laughing?
It's because I'm right!
You are not right! They literally run two different architectures.
Okay... That's past the point. I'm asking whether or not is Nintendo Switch 2 a new generation, or it's just
It's a new generation.
It's a new generation? So what's the Game Boy Color, then?
The Game Boy Color is a weird half measure. It's like
How is it a
PS4
weird
Pro.
half measure? It has more powerful hardware, it has its own exclusive games built for the system.
It's like the PS4 Pro.
That doesn't make... PS4 Pro doesn't have exclusive games, therefore it's not really a new generation if it has no exclusive games. Huh. Does the PS4 Pro have exclusive games?
I could have sworn it.
Yeah, they're the same generation of console. No?
Well, yeah, they are the same gen.
Yeah, they're the same generation of console, and all the games that are playable on the PS4 are playable on the PS4 Pro, and vice versa. If they were to make a PS4 Pro exclusive game, then I would have considered it to be like its own newest generation, but it's not. They didn't do that. So yeah, the Nintendo Switch 2 is is the Game Boy Color of the Switch
I would
family.
not say that.
Okay, explain, like, how? Is it the newest generation?
Yes.
Okay, so, is the Game Boy, is the Game Boy Color, I was gonna say advanced for a second, is the Game Boy Color a new generation?
Not really.
Okay, how is that one different from this one?
Again, it has to do with architecture.
So, as long as the architecture is different, then it's a different console?
Yeah.
Is that really important in terms of consumer? Also, the architecture...
It's important in terms of the games, because the games will run differently on different architecture. That's just how shit works.
Well, Game Boy games were very simple back then, so I don't know how they have it working on the Game Boy
Yeah,
Color.
they didn't have emulation, so it would have to be the same architecture, otherwise it wouldn't work.
It would same architecture but powerful, yeah, but this one is still hard. Just because they're different processors just means that they have different strengths and weaknesses. They're still like the same processor. Not the same. They're
No,
still.
they're not.
They're still processors that. They're the same architecture. We both agreed that they're both ARM, is the thing.
They're both ARM-based.
Yeah. Either way, they both achieve
But if
their
their
job.
architecture were exactly the same, you wouldn't need to update any games to make them work. Some games will need an update, because they just...
It's the same deal with Intel and AMD?
Oh!
They're both different. They're both built, like, differently. You know, one has powerful cores, but less... Powerful cores, but less of them, and then the other one has more cores... Sorry. More cores, but less power for all of them. And that's what they have for the Switch 2. More cores, but there's less of them.
What?
Basically, the difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2 is the fact that they're going into a more AMD approach, where they would have more cores, but they're a lot less powerful. What do you mean, no? That's like the specifications differentiating it.
Just because it has more cores doesn't mean that they didn't care about single core performance, because they do! The single core performance is dramatically better! You can tell that outright just by comparing single-threaded applications like the eShop.
The eShop is simply because the fact that they're actually doing it in the software or in the operating system instead of it being... I need to... Okay, so
Applets are a part of the operating system, Pizza. They're both done in the operating system level. That's why it doesn't close a game. Didn't do that on Switch 1 either.
Hang on, I gotta find the exact specs, but I did read that the Switch 2 single-core processors are weaker than the Switch 1's, like the cores. Like the cores, each of them...
Individual threads?
Yeah, I guess, individual threads. The individual threads for the Switch 1 is stronger than the Switch 2's, but the Switch 2's has more of those threads or cores or whatever. Which, yes, it does make it stronger. I just need to find the fucking specs for it, exactly.
While you're looking at that, remember that in the terms of a processor, just raw gigahertz is not the best metric.
Yeah, I know.
It's much better to look at the MIPS it outputs, or its MIPS rather than its.
Yeah, processors work as a team. I know. I'm not saying the Switch 2 is not a powerful console. I'm saying that, like, more or less, Switch 2 just runs, or is, its processors and all that. It's inspiring from the Steam Deck, which has AMD processors for their software, which, yeah, which is a powerful way to play video games. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Nintendo taking a look at Steam Deck and then just...
I mean, remember, this the processor itself is not Nintendo's production.
I know, it's NVIDIA's...
It's NVIDIA's, yeah.
Yeah, it's NVIDIA's thing, yeah.
It's NVIDIA's with tweaks from Nintendo.
Yeah. There's no shame to it, at all. I find that not shameful.
Nope. I agree.
Mm-hmm. But
I mean, to be fair, they've been doing that forever. Hell, the NES was built on a base ass chip, bog standard 8-bit chip that you could get anywhere. Built the NES.
This is a very interesting conversation. So interesting that you've managed to finish the entire dungeon based on the entire debate on whether or not the Switch 2 is a new generation or it's just a Game Boy Color.
It is a new generation. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, explain. You can't just say ARMs and shit. You can't just say processors. You have to go in detail. Why? You can't just go in the little nitpicks there and here and there. You gotta go further than that. Alright? Because...
My answer is architecture. That is what distinguishes a console generation, in my opinion.
No. Okay, well, it doesn't, because what distinguishes a so if a PC manufacturer, or sorry, if a game console manufacturer, let's say the Steam Deck has two different versions, right? Intel and AMD. Are those two different generations or the same generation? That's not how that works, right?
What do you mean? They're both running x86 architecture.
They're both running x86, just
They're
like
both
how
on the same architecture.
Just like how the Nintendo Switch is running ARM on both.
Asterisk.
Oh, fuck, big guy. Asterisk? Asterisk? So they're not both running ARM.
They're ARM-based.
Thing must be what's causing the blizzard.
I'm reading here they're both just ARM. CPUs are both just ARM processors. I mean,
yes, but ARM is a big fucking standard.
Don't get blown away, Link.
They're based on, like, what then? I swear, it doesn't go in any specifics about, like, the actual CPU details and shit. I just want to find it.
Hey, that worked.
Ha! Ha ha! I found it. Okay, this is very, very specific. Okay, so yeah, the CPU clocks for the Switch 2 docked are 998 megahertz for the Switch 2, while the Switch 1's Tegra is 1020 megahertz. But the Switch 2 has 6 cores, or 8 cores. 8 cores, 6 are available for developers, and the Switch 1's Tegra has 4 cores. 1 core for the system, 3 available for developers. So yeah, there are more cores for Switch 2, but
Pizza?
individually, what?
Remember what I said literally 5 minutes ago.
I know. I'm not saying
Stop
that
comparing
the console...
frequencies. Compare MIPS. That is what tells you how strong a processor is.
Okay, well, I can't find MIPS. It's really hard to find MIPS. I don't know what MIPS is.
That's that's the millions of instructions per second. How many millions of instructions can it perform every second?
Is that just the... Does that total for, like... Is it individual core, or, like, the entire processor?
Yeah, it's...
Okay,
MIPS
well,
are measured on the whole processor.
You can't make that argument, because that's just... Again, I'm making the
you
basis
can,
of, like...
because if you want to get single thread performance, you literally just cut it by the number of threads you have.
Oh, you want me to divide? Okay, I'll divide the MIPS. I don't know where to find MIPS, though. I'll look for MIPS. But I'll divide it by 4s and 8s. MIPS. I don't know where I can find the MIPS.
Millions of instructions per second. It's why Intel CPUs run faster and AMD's run slower, but produce about the same. It's because at that point, it's the millions of instructions that matter. How many instructions per second more than how fast the clock speed is. Because AMD's architecture is a little more optimized.
Where'd it go?
I'm here, Colgera. You bastard.
So, instead of Nintendo going the Intel route, they're going the AMD route, which again, is a good route. Yeah, that's just a good move. That's how they're able to provide more resources for the fucking developers, because they literally have more cores to work with. So they can give each computer CPU or each part of the core a different instruction to do. And a few of those instructions are to... Which, I mean, I get their difficulty between emulation is the fact that now the cores are less... whatever. It's a fucking... Hypervisor. Which makes sense now in the grand scheme of things, because...
Things work differently between the two consoles. Because they're in a different generation.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Right.
No, I know that's just not how that works. I'm asking, okay, and then explain Game Boy Color. Explain. Does that mean Game Boy Color is its own generation? Does that mean
if that's how you want to define it, then that's how you define it. Okay.
Okay.
At the end of the day, it really doesn't fucking matter.
Well, we answered the question, ladies and gentlemen, and you got the heart crystal. There you go. You beat the dungeon. Peace. Like 450.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm fucking tired. At the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen,
it's night.
It's night, and we've answered the age-long question. Yes, the Game Boy Color is its own generation of video game console.
Just like the new Nintendo 3DS.
Just like the new Nintendo 3DS, yes.
And
Since it
every
has its
single
own
revision of
exclusive
the
games.
PSP.
The fuck? PSP has no... like...
games.
What?
Turin. My brave fledgling.
There's no. It doesn't say, oh, you need the PSP with
I know that voice.
the
It's
processor
you.
or whatever the fuck.
You're the one who's been guiding us?
PSP is PSP. What the fuck?
PSP's nuts.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long
Every
ago.
single version of PSP. They're just spewing out
I
words now.
proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito
yes.
warrior and a sage with control of the wind.
I proudly serve Hyrule.
Where you
first
fight,
king.
the winds follow.
Fucking bird.
I would expect
Birdman.
nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all
Metal
of a sudden.
Gear.
I know.
I was just gonna say that. Fuck off.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
And
It's the one thing we can agree
our
on.
people must accomplish.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Years ago, when the
Somebody just
kingdom
asked
of
me what I've
Hyrule
been up to.
was still young,
My face when
From
they
high
ask me
school.
what I've been up to. Metal Gear.
a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule,
Holy shit.
requested my aid.
He's so
as
big.
well as that of 5 other warriors.
That's a big
to
lad.
help in the fight.
Yeah.
Rauru entrusted us with amazing
If
artifacts.
you're just gonna go Armstrong,
Secret stones,
might makes right,
objects
Link.
that amplified our
Ba-dum
formidable
bum ba-dum.
abilities.
Bum
I carried one into
bum
battle as the Sage
ba-dum
of
bum
Wind.
ba-dum.
It was
Bum
thrilling to
bum
fight
ba-da-da-da-da-da,
alongside my fellow sages.
ba-dum bum ba-dum.
Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's
Oh, wait, that's where he
overwhelming
wore
power.
like to the fight with the Ganon.
His magic was
But this is just
staggering,
him.
and I was
I
unable
thought the
to
mask
see
was like a.
defenses, no matter
I thought the
how hard
mask
I
was like
tried.
a thing
In
that
the end, King Rauru realized that we
that
would
was
not
like
be
mind
able to
control or
defeat
something.
the Demon King.
It's like how everyone,
To
how
save
everyone
our
else
world,
looks.
King Rauru
the
sacrificed
goat dude.
himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So
Sacrificed
that was
himself
the
and sealed the
imprisoning
Demon
war.
King away.
Ooh.
That's a lot of like. That is a lot.
A lot
The
of
rest
what?
of us survived that climactic battle,
A lot
and
of.
I would soon receive a visitor
A
with a
lot.
request that
A
would
lot
define
to
the future
sacrifice
of the Rito.
yourself to seal your. To sacrifice to seal someone.
It was another of the 6 sages,
That
Worth it.
the
sounds
Sage of Time.
sounds a lot like a Persona plot that you've yet to
The
actually
Demon
go
King
through
will
yet.
return. The magic
Hey,
binding
speaking of
will
plot,
be
how
undone.
is Persona
When
3
that time
Reload?
comes, a noble
I'll get
swordsman
to it.
named Link will oppose him.
When does
The
Persona 4
Link
fucking
will only succeed with the Rito's
when
help.
does the new Persona
Summon
4
winds
remake
and
come out?
support this hero.
Persona 4.
I'll finish it before
Clear
then.
What part the Rito will play.
Revival. It should have been
Revival.
called Rewind.
Rewind.
To defeat the
Yeah,
demon.
that
Reload,
would've been-
rewind,
I swear to you that
rewrite.
When the Demon King returns,
P5 rewrite.
Rewrite?
There we
Why
go.
would it be?
And
Why
you
would it be?
can
I don't
rewrite?
know.
on the full support of the Rito.
I think Royal is good enough as is. Honestly, you don't need to because, like, fuck's sakes, every
No,
Persona...
guys, we need another Persona 5 remake. We need a Persona 5 remake.
I accepted.
Why?
Guys, we
What's
need to
that
remake
gonna-
Persona 5.
Saved Rito.
It literally Persona 3. The remakes for Persona 3 and Persona 4 are just going. They're just copying from their
Tulin,
big
my
brother.
brave fledgling.
Yeah?
Just
You
five.
must take
You
up
mean
my
little
secret
brother.
stone and honor the
Little
Sage
brother.
of Time's request.
I guess I'm saying big
Persona
brother
3 came out
because
first, jackass.
With the swordsman Link.
Oh, that's what you meant. Either way,
Yeah. God, Persona 3 is a weird game.
So it's my mission to fight
You
the
haven't even
Demon
finished
King
it
with
yet.
you?
No, it was probably the original releases.
The original.
I don't think I could
This is
finish the
so,
game in its
so
original
amazing.
form, I'm being
I
honest.
can't believe my ancestor gave me such an
Oh.
important
I only played about
mission.
3 hours
And
of it
it
and I'm like,
involves fighting
fuck, this
alongside you to
sucks.
save the world. If we don't do anything,
Glad Reload
then
came
the world
out.
is gonna
It's
be
the
in
only
big
way it's gonna
trouble.
enjoy 3. I'm
can't
too
let that
fucking dude.
I'll do
It's
this.
I'm
I'll happily
too
take this secret
I'm too
stone.
fucking shit for brains to do that.
I guess I would say I have some sort of nostalgia whenever I play 3. Because it literally is... Because now, even after like all these years, I see the resemblance between 2 and 3. Like how, like you're able to tell based on more or less the world exploration, whereas more like a top-down, like a 3D environments, right? Instead of that, it's literally just 3D models.
Link,
and
hold out your hand.
like a similar camera angle and whatnot.
I want to shake your hand.
Holy shit, is this a Metal Gear Solid 3 reference?
Fight by your side until the end.
No.
Take this.
It's when like Snake refuses to shake the president's hand. So there's this entire theater of just him like in the virtuous mission, just showing up and being all like, I'm gonna kick your ass so that you shake my hand, so that we can finally have that like just like take pictures or something. Holy shit, your arm's glowing. Oh my god.
You can use that ring to call on my
Who is this
power
kid again?
anytime. All right?
Well, what are they proposing to you?
Okay.
No.
Let's head back to the village and
What's
tell
with the
Dad.
ring?
It just holds a copy of them for if I need their powers for anything.
Spooky,
Which I
scary
probably won't.
skeletons that shiver down your spine. Shrieking souls will suck your soul, steal your fuel too, and a one-horse open. Play ho ho ho, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle
Shut the
all
fuck
the way.
up, it's June!
We should totally watch the,
I'm gonna say The Nightmare Before Christmas. On Halloween we will.
What's this? What's this? There's white shit everywhere. What's this? I can't believe my eyes. This is fucking crazy. The fucking big. What the fuck is this?
I've created a drought.
Takes a while for snow to melt, but you know, okay. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck is going on? The fuck? These bitches singing songs. The fuck? Holy crap.
I are done it. I wiener.
Genshin Impact. Me.
Then shit mid-packed.
Gay shit.
Oh?
I won. Yeah, it was easy once you stopped shooting me in the back, Tulin, you fuckwit.
Why is his earrings a stoplight or a traffic light?
Wait a minute. Why are they? That's a good question. I never thought about that.
Upside down traffic light. They had to flip it upside down just to be sure not to fuck it up. You think Teba, after like when you close the game, he is like he's the dude that actually advises all of the traffic lights or whatever. He's the one that actually presses the button for all the traffic lights.
No, there's no traffic lights in Hyrule.
No. He like when you close the game, he leaves the game secretly behind your back just for him to fly over to like the nearest traffic light and then just like cycle it and stuff. And that's for like every copy. You not know that? Every copy of Tears of the Kingdom is packed with a tupa.
Yay.
Now you got the Valve Tulin, I guess. Now you can fly, I guess.
I can fly. Alright.
You can
That's
fly.
one down.
He could talk.
Philippi is
That's,
a
that,
pink guy.
that's one down, one stream to go. That's one session down. 15 billion more to go.
I mean, I'm a fourth of the way done. So I should be done in like 12 to 15 streams.
So you're okay. I was gonna make the joke about 103 because you're probably gonna 100% it, right?
There's 104 days of these streams.
Speaking of fucking Phineas and Ferb, they're making a new season.
I heard.
Of course it's on Disney Plus. Fuck me.
Yeah, where else would it be? It's a Disney show.
Phineas and Ferb is the only show that I have watched in its entirety. My favorite Disney XD. Am I stupid? Was Phineas and Ferb in Disney XD or Disney Channel?
Yes.
Okay, well, I know Disney XD had...
XD's nuts.
What's that fucking ninja? Randy... Randy, the fucking high school ninja. I forgot. Okay. So, here's the funny thing about me remembering Randy the ninja thing, right? So, the voice actor for Randy is the same voice actor for Sonic in his movies.
Ah.
I shit you not. What the fuck was it called? Hang on. I need to remember. Because it was also one of my favorite shows. Randy Cunningham.
Carpenter and looked out.
Randy
Cunningham.
Randy Cunningham, 9th grade ninja. And it
Go
has...
back to Lookout Landing.
It has Ben Schwartz. Which was so crazy when I figured that out. So I was like, that voice, it seems familiar.
That guy's Sonic the Hedgehog.
That guy's Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah. It's Ben Schwartz, yeah.
Why is it always fucking raining here? Jesus Christ. It's not raining, never mind. Voice memory located.
Not again, oh
Skyview
god.
towers that Penny designed to aid in the restoration of Hyrule. Though it
Someone
is not
help
quite
me.
finished,
There's
we have
voices in her
Hudson's
brain
instruction
and
to
they're
thank for how
loud.
quickly it is coming along. Now, if only Purah could have similar success finding any volunteers to use the paraglider to survey the land from above.
Thank you, Zelda. Very cool. Oh, hi, Hestu. I forgot you were here. Look at this man go. More shields, please.
Kamikaze Tsunami.
What?
Kamikaze Tsunami. Those buns up. Looking out. It's the stupid fucking movie with the Japanese ghost kid. Where he
I don't
just
know what
starts
you're talking
naming.
about.
You don't know?
No.
I'm gonna let me hang on. Let me just get the link real quick. Hold on. Let me just send it to you. Discord.
Haro? Hibachi Benihana Teriyaki. Nagasaki, Okinawa, Hokkaido, Yokohama. Karate, Judo,
Oh my God,
Sumo,
it's this
Samurai.
fucking video.
Nissan, Honda, Mitsubishi, Subaru. Harikari Tsunami, Kamikaze Banzai. Yamaha, Nikon, Custom.
This video sucks. Oh my fucking god. God, I hate this video. I fucking love that that was being played on stream while I was listening to it. I fucking hate that video. Why did you send me that fucking video?
Cause I was going through like, I don't know, I was going through my memes folder. Kamikaze Tsunami. Something Banzai. Nissan. Nissan. Toshiba. Put the wood in that hole.
That video is so fucking bad. I hate you. I hate you for that.
I love you too.
Stop fucking sending me that shit. I swear. You've sent it to me like 3 times, I swear.
I'll send it more because it's funny.
It's fucked up.
I will put photos of if gifts are real. I will just put that on the wall. I wish gifts were real in real life. I swear.
Oh.
Because I want to get like the exploding or like the Squidward gif. You know, when like he shrinks his nose and stuff, and like it goes through like several different like editor. You know what I'm talking about. If you don't know, I'll send it to you. If you're like, it's the Squidward. When,
I fired my editor.
Already?
They've done nothing. They've been on payroll for 6 months and haven't fucking given me a video. I'm firing them.
You seriously need to hire better editors.
I
not
need to hire an
editor.
editor.
You need to hire someone who has lots of free time.
Nice step up, like, very cool. Do that later. Or we'll do that next stream, actually.
Oh my god, finally. I'm free.
Not
Finally,
yet.
you're ending your stream.
Not yet. I'm wrapping up this side quest here, and then we're finished.
Oh, come on!
Don't worry, we're almost done.
There's a plate of chicken outside. I can go get it. I'm just gonna get some orange juice. I should have been playing Helldivers. Fuck! Oh shit. Oh, not to kill your ass now. Let's go! Oh, poo. Can you grab them for when they're like, what is it?
Short 20 pieces of wood, eh? I got you.
You're gonna walk up in
19.
You're gonna walk up in front of them and then just drop like fucking.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Where's my axe? Son of a bitch, I don't have an axe.
Son of a bitch, I left my axe at home. That's
guys,
okay,
we're
improvise.
so back. We're so
Improvise.
back on the axe hunt again. I need to find a flat stone. Still no axe. I had an axe, and then I lost it again. Oh, never mind. Here's a 20th piece of wood.
Oh, Parker's the moderator. Oh, shit.
Hi, Parker.
Parker's the moderator. That's so crazy. Also unaxed. Jenna, go back.
I'll go get it. Don't worry. I'm literally about to end stream. Here you go. Take 20 pieces of wood. Yes, I've accidentally been collecting it across 12 hours of gameplay. Don't worry about it.
Let's block down. I gotta get Deltarune, man.
Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction.
$25.
Fun and done. Thank you. The bridge! It's not out! Oh shit, $100. Thank you. I'd love $100. Well, let me go grab that axe, and I'm calling it a stream. I'm going to bed. Here for 4 hours. You got paid for them. Yeah, well, I mean, I supplied the materials. They paid me for the materials. Which I stole from other people. Don't tell them that.
Oh, hey, you got an axe.
Barrel. Gonna grab me some wood.
Bum ba-dum bum.
True.
Bum ba-dum bum. Nice slam. There you go. I swear to God, if a lumberjack sees anyone doing that, they will fire them on the spot.
I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. I sleep all night and I sleep all day.
But lumberjacking would be fun to do.
Yeah, you get to sleep all night and sleep all day. Alright, anyway, we're ending stream. I'm going to fucking sleep, I'm tired. Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, congratulations, Jenna. You filled up your Nintendo Switch 2 quota. You will be paid 5 cents from Nintendo this week.
Shit, 5 cents? Let's fucking go, I'll take it.
You really are desperately shit.
Yeah, 5 cents. I mean, money's money. That's 5 cents I could put to a Pro Controller.
5 cents down? 9... What?
$84.95 to go.
$84.90. Holy shit! Tariffs hit hard.
Tariffs did hit hard. Hell yeah, 0.01% of the console back, basically. All right, I'd like to thank you all for tuning in tonight. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I'm not keeping pizza up any longer. She needs sleep too.
Help me!
Good night, everybody. Take care. It's fucking 1:30 in the morning here. Good morning to all our East Coast viewers, all 2 of them.
It's 3:33 a.m. and my my YouTube Shorts is already getting fucked up. I swear to God.
Have you seen my YouTube Shorts?
I want to get TikTok, see how bad that is. I swear, I feel
Have
like
you
it'd be way
seen
worse.
my YouTube Shorts I've been putting up about Mario Kart World?
Oh, no, because I
Fuck.
usually check YouTube Shorts at like the night, and the shit that I get is absolutely fucking crazy.
Alright, well, anyway, you all have a great night. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow, probably more Tears of the
I
Kingdom.
bought a property in.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god.
I
Good
bought a
night.
property in.